Hello. Yeah, it is 500 Seals of Endeavor. I can't hear anyone. I heard something. I heard click, pop, and then some air.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. Must have been muted.
Let me see. Well, Dad isn't muted.
No.
Alright, group invite, please. Well, Mom already invited me to a group, and so she's going to need to invite you. We're going to continue our Sky Shard adventure. Because I don't think we got them all in Bankrai. Give me a second. How many do you have in Bankrai? Meaning Mom.
I figured that because I have them all.
Zero.
0.
Well, I'm on my Khajiit.
Wait, who have you been on? Haven't you been on your Khajiit?
Past couple times because I got my 50 on my other one.
Yeah, we were
So for the past time.
we've been searching for Sky Shards in Bankrai the past few times.
Yeah, a couple times.
So you said you have 0.
On my Khajiit, I have 0 in Bankerai.
She's
Now,
not
I
on the
had been
character
my
she had
Wood
been
Elf,
on.
is who I'd been working to get up to 50.
Yeah, so
She got CP. You want me to go back to her?
No, no. How about you just port to me? We shall be doing leveling and getting Sky Shards here. Alright. Is there any in here? Let's see, no. We will be going this way.
can't believe our troops are climbing the Shrouded Pass. I guess it's the only way to reach the Dune Crack. Wouldn't want to be up there.
Okay, we're gonna be making a left around here. Oh, there's a chest. How much you want to bet Dad doesn't have it?
I do not.
I didn't even get to bet.
At least I don't have one on my.
Alright, we're gonna be going, it looks like it's this way? I guess? Don't hit the camel. The group delve, so we're gonna be in here alone. No assistance. So, as I've been playing, the fight's over, Mom.
Accidentally.
Alright, I've been playing more Fallout, and I was making my way through the city, and there was this lady over by a building, and she was like, "Oh, help! Help! She needs help!" She didn't specify who, she just said, "She needs help." And I'm like, okay. And she's like, "She's in here." I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm not falling for this. This is why I'm gonna survive the apocalypse, you know? She's like, she's being vague, nondescript. Her acting isn't really that good. But she's like, "Follow me," and I follow her, and honestly, there's a bit of following. I have to go inside the building, and then she walks into a room and closes the door, and I'm like, yeah, so I'm checking my weapons, reloading. And I'm like, yeah. And then what should happen but her and her buddies all run through the door with their weapons all rushing me, and I'm just mowing them all down. Because I already had my gun out. It was funny.
That's nice.
I can't be tricked.
Nope.
Of course, they might have been a little bit too strong. I did get killed the first time. The second time I did it, I decided to hang back a bit and see what would happen if she ran through the door and I kept my distance. And it was funny. So I hide outside the door, and she runs inside, and I start hearing her buddies talking amongst themselves like, "Where are they? You said they were right behind you." Awkward silence. They're still not here. That's it. I'm gonna open the door. I'm not gonna sit on my ass all day. It was funny. And then they go and open the door, and there I am with my gun. I'm like, hey.
Did you download, or can you download the latest add-ons or whatever it is?
The, what now?
Fallout.
Oh, I think that's supposed to be on the 13th.
Oh.
I think that's what they said. They make sure to give everyone a warning because, yeah, because mods will probably stop working. I don't use mods though. I don't need mods to have fun. Hello, Dad.
I was checking my inventory. You guys didn't wait.
You didn't say you were checking your inventory.
Well, you don't either when you do it.
I'm fast and I'm efficient. Are you on a scroll, Mom?
I don't know. Yes.
Hooray. Alright, well, you got some good EXP from that, I'm sure. If you might notice, there's no respawns because it is a group delve. You might see some enemies, but those are enemies that we just did not kill before.
How many group delves are there?
Not many. Group delves are restricted to only this zone. This zone was supposed to be like, you know, it's supposed to be like a harder zone. After base game was out, they were like, we're gonna crank it up a notch. And they never made a zone like it again. Because if you make a zone too focused on being difficult, they might not sell as much. They just gotta stick to the status quo. You know, a DLC, 6 delves, 2 public dungeons, probably. Graglorn's got a bunch of stuff. That's why this is probably my favorite zone. So something weird happened the other... No, it was yesterday when I logged on to my Templar. I hadn't been on my Templar in, I think, exactly a week. And so I logged back in on her, and I remember I logged out in Alinor, overlooking the river outside the crafting area. And I log in, and I'm dead. And I'm like, why is this? I didn't break the law or anything. I didn't, like, did any guards kill me when I wasn't paying attention? So I checked my, oh hey, an Endeavor. I checked my stats, and it says that attacking innocence is off, and stealing is off, so I didn't commit any crimes while I wasn't paying attention. So I posted on Twitter, and some people said it was like some kind of server failsafe where there's rare instances where they'll kill a player when a server is shutting down or something. I don't know. I wasn't lucky. Okay, grab this.
Of what?
Oh, the way shrine. I guess you already have it. Do you have this?
I see a delve.
Is it white?
Yeah.
Does it say acquired sky shard?
No, it says undiscovered.
I guess we'll go in. We tend to wander in there. Don't touch the portal thing.
It's a pretty lie.
That reminds me.
What? What if we went in there? Where do we go?
It opens up a bunch of enemies. It lets people through. You don't go in.
Oh.
Yeah. It starts spawning enemies and then a boss, I think. There's probably an achievement for getting all of them. Yeah, I saw a moth the other night, and oh, it was just saying it was so big. I didn't know it was a moth. I thought it was a big piece of paper. I was like, oh, hi.
It wasn't a pretty lunar moth.
Yeah, he was brown. Why are you so mean? You're like, oh, you know, if this moth was a different color, I'd be okay. Weirdo.
Lunar moths are pretty.
Do we get lunar moths?
No,
I didn't, yeah.
I don't think so.
They sound too exotic, honestly.
They were up in Arkansas.
We get big things, we don't get pretty things.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, people in the Midwest are seeing the Aurora Borealis. They're seeing Aurora.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be quite a solar storm today.
Yep. So, like, my friends are like, this is weird.
Are they seeing it?
Yep.
Oh wow.
I've seen reports that say that we should be able to see it, but
I haven't heard that at all. I think that would have been on the news.
well, I've seen reports that say, like, South Texas even could see it.
Really?
So I've been looking for, like, any green tint in the sky, but I don't know. If I have internet issues, we'll just chalk it up to the sun.
Yep.
I forgot to repair. Oh, he's turning back.
Oh, hold it.
Say what?
I gotta sell.
So it was definitely weird and surprising and ooh, I gotta mute. And gutting that those company shutdowns happened at Microsoft. I think it was like Arcane and Tango, I think. And Tango made Hi-Fi Rush, which was seen as like one of the best games last year. A lot of people even see it as their favorite game of all time. Incredibly successful to the point where now that Tango Studios was dissolved, which again, I repeat, I don't think they knew they were going to be dissolved until like about 5 hours or something before it happened. But now that that happened, everyone's gone to Hi-Fi Rush's Steam page, and they're giving it positive reviews to the point where it's now Bethesda's most highly praised game on Steam, beating any Elder Scrolls game. But it's like, that does nothing. I don't want to be cynical. But there's literally zero job security at that point. No one should feel confident in the gaming industry that they're going to keep their jobs unless, I guess, unless they're a studio that's working on an irreplaceable IP. Like, you know. But that's just going to keep doing Fallout and Elder Scrolls. You know, you don't have to worry about that. But if you're a company that Microsoft bought, and you're small enough, and you're not like, and you're doing like, you might be doing a lot, but you might not have the. They might like not think that your next game is going to sell as well as maybe your first year out. You know, it's cutthroat.
So,
Guy Shar?
you know what? Why did it say I don't have it?
Okay, well,
Because
that's
I
right.
have it.
We gotta just not trust that. This isn't the first
Oh
time.
no.
This ain't the first time it's done that. It's fine. What were you gonna say?
I forget. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, if the game was selling, they were done making it, so they just.
Well, yeah. I mean, like I've heard of. So you know Lego Island, which was like, you know, my jam back in the day. Honestly, it was a lot of people's, you know, main childhood game growing up. When that game released, as soon as it released, it did very well. But as soon as it released, the company like fired everybody so that they wouldn't have to pay additional like rewards for how well it did. As soon as it was over, they were like, "Now get out." He's gonna reset.
What do we do about that?
That's companion.
Well, I mean, isn't it kind of understood that when you're hired on to create a game, when the game is over, you move on to something else?
Well, you're a studio, right? So it's more like usually companies don't pick up a studio just to make one game and then drop them completely. It's not usually how things go. I mean, like a company can finish a project and move on to the next one, but like it's basically like being, I don't know, being hired to work one night or something, and then it's like, okay, well, that one night is over, we're firing you, and it's like, that's not usually how employing works. You pick up a company so you can publish their games.
Okay, so now these game makers need to see themselves as more like contract workers instead of hired by the company. They're more like they got a contract to make a game for this company, and when it's over, they move on.
That is hilariously painful.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, but that may be how they have to start seeing themselves.
Well, yeah, but that's basically just a fancy way of saying you're replaceable.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But I mean, Microsoft definitely didn't. I don't think they expected the game to do so well. It was announced at the same presentation that Necrom was, because that's how I knew that it existed. Was we had tuned in to see the Necrom reveal, and we were watching that whole thing, and they showed this game, Hi-Fi Rush, and I was like, this looks fun, but it's probably one of those games that no one's going to care about. I'm wondering if the execs thought the same way, maybe. Turns out that it did incredibly well and won many awards. I think it helped that the game was shadow dropped, which essentially means that like they announce it. They're like, check out this game that you've never heard of before, and then they say like, and it's out now, right? It's out now, and that's an incredible way to release a game, because no one can come up with preconceived notions about what the game's going to be like. You're not going to sit there going like, this better live up to the hype because I've been waiting years for this. It's just, it's out now, try it, see it for yourself. And they did, and it did really well. I mean, Tango Studios wasn't the only company that, oh hey, nice, that was let go. There were like 2 or 3, I think. And honestly, I don't even know if it's let go. The way I hear it is like dissolved. Like, I think like they had control over the company, and it's like, because it's ours now, you're not moving on, you're gone, right? Like, we have control over if you live or die, and now your company doesn't exist anymore. This is a group del, so I think that means that we can all get stuff, right? Yes.
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, it's like a little dungeon. So yeah, it's pretty. That's scary, because now companies aren't going to want to make deals with bigger companies, because it's like, sure, you're just going to use us up and then toss us out, and we won't even be able to like continue on in any way because we're dissolved. And Microsoft's buying everybody, but I think they just really shot themselves in the foot with this, because now a lot of people aren't going to want to agree to being bought by Microsoft. Because now it's like, you're just going to buy us, and then have us, and then you're going to ruin us. And so it's like, who wants to sign that contract? This is probably one of the most, I don't know, impactful, notable dissolutions in history. And it came out of nowhere. So I'm hoping that, I mean, you can't undo this. People have been like, they should undo it, and it's like, it's probably not that easy. And they even said if Tango Studios wants to come back, if they could, they probably wouldn't want to work there. I mean, who does? Like all the game developers that I follow on Twitter are all very upset by this. And I think for more than one reason, because it's like, you know, you feel that less safe in your job. And it's also just sad to see. I don't know. And then Microsoft, I think, misunderstood. And they released a note about, like, don't worry, everything's fine. They were talking about the future projects, and it's like, dude, it's not the future projects that we care about. They wrote Golden Road. They said the Elder Scrolls Online Golden Road. You don't even know your own product. So I retweeted their message about, like, you know, like, oh, we still have this fun stuff to look forward to, guys. Don't worry, like, you know, don't pay attention to the fact that we just killed somebody. We all have this good stuff. And I retweeted it with, like, I was like, they said Golden Road, and some of the ESO devs thought that was funny. I mean, they're not quiet about how upset they are. And I like what you were talking about last week about being able to say stuff on social media. I'm kind of hoping that's okay. You know? Because it's like, at this point, like, I feel like everyone's jobs are put into question. And it's like, you don't want to make the wrong step.
I don't have this.
And say the wrong thing. But there's been like I don't know, four different major firings in this year, half a year.
I mean, yeah, you'd expect it if the industry was having trouble and not doing well.
It's weird because last year was like, I think, an incredibly successful year for games. There were so many high-selling games that you know the Game Awards had trouble picking which ones were the best. But you know, when it comes to, it's not always about quality, right? It's not always about your best reviewed. It's also like, you know, do we have the money to keep doing this?
I think I could get booted.
Probably.
I can't put my weapon away, and I couldn't.
We can see you moving.
You see me moving?
Jump. Hooray! You did it. Hi, Shredder. I'm good. How are you?
Okay, now I'm fine.
It was the sun.
Yeah. Well, when we left to get your food, I didn't have any cell service.
I was wondering. I was like, she usually sends me a rose. She's mad at me. There's something wrong.
I couldn't. All of a sudden, I didn't have any cell.
Yep, that's.
Dad said to shut it off and turn it back on.
Yeah, I kind of thought, I was like, for some reason she probably reset her phone. Because I'm smart. Okay. There's someone in here. Yeah, I don't know. I at least think that it should be noted that those who lost their jobs are at least listed in the credits and are known to provide a quality product, so hopefully they can find a place somewhere. But it's like, a lot of people aren't gonna be known. Not everyone is the main artist or the composer or what have you. This guy's strong.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, hold
This
on.
dude's not going down at all.
His name is Zelguma the Strong, I just noticed. Yeah, keep him busy. Keep him busy.
this guy's not going down at all.
Yeah, I'm barely
There's this
doing
guy.
anything to him.
I think we're having trouble.
I'm not seeing any ping issues.
Just ran over me.
You know what? I think this was a portal. I think someone opened it up. I think this guy over here did it.
There, he finally died.
This
Remember-
guy is not going down.
Well, Mom, that's a heal.
Oh. I don't do this off.
Well, hey, if you see me get hurt, feel free. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep him still. I'm gonna drop this. Yeah, see, that's the damaged one. Beam is damaged, and then the one that looks like a road is healing. My damage is so reduced. I'm doing so little to him. What the heck?
Ow.
Where'd this guy come from?
He's flattening me.
Here comes somebody. We have help. Am I just weak? I don't know. A little bit embarrassing.
Jeez.
Oh, there's a guy up here. Because we're in a group area.
Yep. Leaving group area. bit of a cliff. Are there any endeavors that are worth a lot? No. Okay. Now, little tip: try not to press the interact button over by the corpses that are like sitting in seats.
I don't know what that means.
Like this?
No.
Yeah,
Well-
it spawns the little bad guys.
Well, I'll point it out. There's only like 4 of them in here. Okay, these guys are safe.
Light it up.
Did I tell you that Starfield is supposed to get an update this month?
Already?
Well, I don't know if it's the... I don't think it's the big DLC, because they're gonna do a big DLC. But, Starfield has problems, you know. It had problems on release. I mean, it had problems to the point where Jared admitting to it having problems.
Wow.
Do you know how bad something has to be? It's not a bad game at all. You know, I have lots of fun
No.
playing.
Probably have one up here with this.
Yeah, see
guy.
that's what I'm talking about. That if you press E, it'll spawn a boss, and then we have to deal with that. I mean, unless you want to, I don't know how much EXP he gives out, but anyway, so yeah, it's a fun game, but it's got problems, and one of those problems is like no map. I mean, it has a map, but it's just like a flat. It's basically just like a flat nothingness with little icons, and especially if you're trying to work your way through the cities, you can't. It's just a problem. So they added maps, and they added like a way to work yourself around the city so that you don't get lost, which is nice. They're giving us rovers, which everyone asked for. You can drive around a vehicle. And also, like, you can customize the inside of your ship, which is nice. Dialogue cam changes, which is sweet. I have a couple other problems with it that they didn't address yet, but let me tell you, they're really hoping to mimic No Man's Sky in more ways than one. Where they really want it to have, like, you know... I mean, No Man's Sky had the resurgence after it got laughed off stage. And I mean, it's basically Bethesda's No Man's Sky. They're like, we just want to do the same thing. We want to be laughed off stage and then win awards. But in my opinion, there's only so many times big companies can do this kind of thing. Maybe? I don't know. It feels weird that we just keep
hearing a chest. Oh, I did. I thought I heard chest.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Like companies
I
are
think
like, we're gonna
people
release.
expected more from Bethesda.
Yeah.
Wasn't the No Man's Sky an unknown little company?
Yeah, they were.
They could get away with that.
Sure, but I mean, it's not the
And
first
people
time.
would-
You can go use the chest.
Okay. Companies like to release games in a maybe glitchy or unfinished way because these days they know they can patch it. You know, it's like, I'll release this unfinished because I know that I can just release a finished version later, and now we can release it in time for Christmas or whatever. And it's like, that's not something that we want to encourage, but
Now, I have a spirit stone, and I think that's what you need to release the...
You're right. Lag. Lag.
I guess. Completely froze.
Yeah, I think it's just you, because I'm not seeing anything.
I have that dumb sky shard. I've got it.
Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine. I didn't expect this to be a new one. We've probably done this before. Is your scroll still active?
Pretty sure. Yeah.
You think you defeat an army of legend? Fools!
I never heard of this army.
Oh, this guy's going down easy.
Yeah. This is a group delve, right?
Yes.
Wow, yeah. Huh. We're just that strong. Suddenly. I don't know. I didn't check how much health he had. Anyway, I think I heard a report, not sure how accurate it is, but I think I heard a report that Bethesda's like, as soon as Elder Scrolls 6 is over, we're going to Fallout 5. And
I've been hearing rumors of that. But
I mean, like, but this is kind of what I was talking about, is that unless you're a pre-established IP, your job security is void, is non-existent. If you're like working on Elder Scrolls or Fallout, you're probably in you're working, you know, for Bethesda Game Studios. You're not being published by Bethesda, so you're in way better hands. If you're working on Elder Scrolls, you're probably good. Like I think that ZOS is probably good. ESO is doing well. But if you're like a company that was absorbed by ZeniMax, then you know you're not sleeping as soundly tonight. But I mean, like Microsoft bought Mojang, right? Microsoft now owns Minecraft. I mean, like, you know, Mojang's big. Minecraft is huge. You can't imagine anything bad happening there, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Hold on, let's get rid of these guys. I want to try out one of these spirit orb dudes.
Set it ablaze!
Okay. Oh. I guess I don't have one? I do not have a spirit orb.
I do.
do you want it summoned?
Yeah. Let's see how well it goes. I think he's got a pretty powerful one-shot, but... Alright. Okay, I gave us overshields. Hopefully they'll hold. Hooray! Wait, can we not loot? I think we go through this every time. We can't loot.
What?
There's not even a
Why
chest?
did we go to all that work?
I could summon him again. I have an orb, but I don't want to do that.
Look at this guy.
Kick him.
This guy looks like we got you good. Got you good. There ain't no reward here. Well, I didn't even see EXP.
Sheesh.
I don't know, is that for a quest or something? So at the party, it seemed like everyone was playing Baldur's Gate. Everyone.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I'm sitting there trying to avoid. They were nice enough to not really mention anything past where we were.
Have you
But,
played it lately?
Not lately. And I think that playing Forewarned again was probably a bad idea because that's all Steven wants to do now. So, but you know, and I was like, I can't. I'm loud, you know. It's a loud game. It's not really a late night game.
No. Not for you, anyway.
It's a great game because, like, you know, when you're like using proximity chat, which I've never used in a game before, it's pretty sweet. And when you like hear the echo when you go into the ancient ruin and you're talking, you like hear, it's pretty immersive. It's not like the most hyper realistic game, you know. It definitely has that very like indie game feel where it's not by big developers, but it's fun. But we have Baldur's Gate to do. And honestly, the some things that they said at the
Can't
party.
you take turns?
Maybe.
I know Steven gets locked on to something and he
Yep.
likes, and you're like,
Yep.
but you should mention, let's have a schedule. Let's take turns. Let's do Baldur's Gate 1 week
And
game the next week.
and Sony flinched at the Helldivers issue, and that reversed itself.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that means that he's probably back to that as well. Yeah, Sony saw how everyone reacted, and they were like, "Fine, jeez, shut up." They like, you know, I'm surprised they didn't say that earlier, to be honest. But yeah, they gave up. Let the consumers speak. I mean, some stuff that they said at the party makes me think that Steven has indeed been playing ahead, or at least knows stuff that is happening before they happen.
Yeah. You know.
I'm just
Got a lot
from
of time
some
on his
clues.
hands.
But I'm thinking like if his, you know, if our friend group talks about it this much, surely he knows a lot of things at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he talks to these people more than I do, obviously. And if they're all talking about it, I mean, like
Well, at
every
least he's
like
keeping it to himself.
I get.
I'm not telling you. You don't need to know what you don't know.
It's, you know, it's just that I like.
I know, like everybody on the same page.
There was a boss that that we figured out how to beat, and Steven figured out how to beat it around like 8.2 seconds before I did. But now I'm thinking, like, did he know that? Did he know that from playing ahead, listening ahead, a friend telling him? I don't know, but I know for sure I figured it out on my own.
There you go.
It was pretty fun. So what are these people doing in the middle of nowhere?
I don't have this
Probably
box.
role playing. So it was this boss where like it was like we were in a forge and there's lava everywhere, and in the middle of the forge is this big hydraulic press. You know what those are? It's more like a hammer, right? It's a big hammer thing that just goes like bam, it's like down, and it's where they make super powerful weapons in this forge, and we have to activate the forge to make weapons, so you have to go and like pull a lever and then have the hammer go down or whatever. So we're like trying to make these powerful weapons at the forge because why not? It's there, and this boss shows up and it's like a big mech thing, defender, and it's like got a bazillion health points, and it's not like anything that we've seen before, and we feel completely powerless, and we're locked in this forge with it. And we're trying to look at its weaknesses, because you can look at its weaknesses, and it's like immune to all the types of damage that we do, like lightning damage, fire damage, and so it's like, okay, we feel screwed. And pretty much the only thing that can damage it is blunt damage, you know, with like hit it with a stick or something like that. And it's like we don't do that. I'm a wizard, you know, and I mean we do very little blunt damage. And I think Jared's like, do any of us here even do blunt damage? And I just point at the forge and I'm like, that does blunt damage. and so we taunted the defender underneath the hammer, pulled the lever. It was great. The thing went from like full health to, you know, it was like a bazillion health points to like half health, and then we just did it like 2 or 3 times. And this thing that just felt like an insurmountable obstacle was just flattened. And it's like, how are we even gonna fight that? Imagine if we tried to fight that. We would have been playing for 8 hours and then we wouldn't even finish. It was way too strong. So, you know, it was about using your brain, and so, but I mean, I think Steven already knew how to do that.
I don't know. You don't know. Well, I'm at 79. I don't think I'm gonna hit.
We'll get to the next way shrine then.
I don't have this other boss either, I guess. The one on the right.
I'm wondering if that's on our level. Oh, it is. It's the mine. I guess if we don't get too close to it, try not to... Yeah, here we are.
Okay, got it.
I'm interested in seeing what the new world events are going to be like. All I know is that they're organic grouping. So it's not like Bastion Nimic or anything. It'll be like geysers.
There's a chest up here behind these Wawa. Oh, yeah, Wawa.
Well, what do we have here? Oh yeah, that reminds me of something. Hold on.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Isn't it weird that you are a cat and you have a cat?
Why is that weird?
I don't know.
Explain.
It's like a human having a tiny human following it. No. That's a child. Oh. Watch. Wait. He's selling.
What are you doing?
He's selling.
What, you got your little... What?
He's selling. He's not paying attention.
Oh. Is it your little constellation?
No.
Your little solar system?
It's in my pocket.
Oh.
Fire wolf! I got this.
Wow, what
in
a
crate.
sound.
Yeah.
That's a very weird sound.
That is haunting.
Is it?
I think so. It sounds very spooky. I got it in one of my
got
Stone crates.
Got it in a crate?
Yeah. It was
Wow.
one of those really, I don't know what level it is. It's a Radiant Apex. Oh my gosh, this is probably the only Radiant Apex I have. I had no idea. Radiant Apex. Goodness gracious. Okay. No wonder everyone was freaking out on Twitter.
Nothing. I don't know what I think about that sound.
I think it sounds scary. You know, imagine just like hearing that in the dead of night.
I guess.
But it's got like a dragon priest mask. His eyes are on fire. We're gonna make the next left.
So tomorrow is UESP.
I've already said that I'm gonna be putting it off because we're gonna be doing things.
Okay, so that means what? You're gonna work on your bed?
Yeah, I don't really know how that's gonna go.
Well, you gotta take it apart to begin with.
Yes. Maybe I should do that by myself.
Well, Dad's gonna be gone for a certain part of the day, so I don't know if he'll be around anyway, so taking apart may be easier than putting the other one together. I don't know. It might be pretty tight. I don't know how it's put together.
Well, if I take it apart, it needs the other one's got to be put together, or I don't have a spawn point.
It may be that you just keep your mattress on the floor for one night or 2 nights.
I mean, we can't do it Sunday.
No, you're not gonna have time. We have the party.
Right. So, it's like what?
I don't know. I kind of was thinking in my head you might end up having to wait till next weekend. I know you didn't want to hear that.
No. It's an uncertain amount of time.
Yes, because that's what it is. Because you don't know how long it's going to take to do both. And the mattress has to be opened up, and it has to get up to its full. It's all flat, so it's going to have to inflate.
How do you do that?
You open it up and let it put it on the ground.
It's like compressed in a bag, and when you open the bag, the air comes in and the foam expands.
It can only take like a few hours or 12 hours.
A few hours or 12 hours.
Well, it depends.
Depends on how warm it is. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little cooler tomorrow, but the room up there is pretty warm. It'll probably plump up pretty fast. Well, at least by the time you go to bed.
Well.
But you'd have to plan on starting a little earlier than what you probably usually plan on.
There's no way I'm going to be getting it done this week. Or a weekend. If he's going to be gone...
Yeah, it's probably best for Nick to plan on next weekend so you'd have Saturday and Sunday, to devote to. You don't have such a crunch, because it's either Saturday or nothing, so... Just wait till next weekend and go ahead and do your UESB. That's my thought.
Well, hopefully no one trips over the box over the week.
Is that supposed to be funny?
Was it a traumatic experience?
Does it hurt?
Yeah, it was. She fell onto the front entryway tile, and
well, I was kind of hoping it was the other way around. I was kind of hoping it was from tile to carpet.
Oh, splat.
Of course.
but I didn't break anything. I'm fine. My foot still hurts, but...
My foot
Or
hurts.
is there more?
Oh, nah, that'll be... does anyone... You guys don't need duels?
No.
Okay, I can just do Glenumbra.
I did the buy a guild trader.
Oh, I guess that is also really easy, but...
Yeah. I needed a crafting style, so I bought that.
I have only recently needed crafting styles because I was like, hey, you know what, I'm going to try furnishing. Everyone likes doing housing, so I'm going to give it a go. I tried to be hip. And so I'm making all these furnishings, and I'm realizing, oh, hey, it's using style mats. I guess I never really gave it much thought. I'm using up my style mats. And so now I'm like really low on style mats for the styles that I'm trying to make, and so I'm trying to grind those out. And I was trying to buy more at Guild Traders, but they just don't have them, I guess. But like, I learned a way earlier today to get more.
Some things you can get from the, the person that's right by the crafting station.
Yeah, this kind's too...
depending on what it is.
Yeah, this kind's too special. I'm looking for the Funeraria Wrappings, which is like Necrom daily stuff. It's not as standard as the others. But...
I think on the UESP they tell you like where you can get that stuff.
Yeah, I hear you can do dailies and decon, and if you do that, you might get some, which is good. Because I was not paying attention, and I ran out pretty quickly.
Alright. Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Yep,
Right.
thank you. Had a good time.
Same. Love you.
See you tomorrow.
See you.
Night.
Night.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh wow, wait, hold on. This place isn't supposed to look nice. What the heck? Oh my god. This is weird. The game's confused. This place is supposed to be burned down, like post-ritual. Why is this... It's so odd. Hold on, give me a second. I need to go to my Steam stream manager. Alright. Yeah, this is weird. Surely the quest giver isn't here, right?
I'm trying to write a ballad about the Harvest Festival. You'd be amazed how hard it is to find words that rhyme with festival.
Nonsense. There's, tentacle. There we go. That works. That wasn't hard. No, I don't have to do the group event, right? I can just do any boss. Alright, well, yeah. Considering this guy's down, probably. Skitterflame, my dude, my pal. How you doing? No! I didn't mean to kill the snake. I got a spirit stone. Probably got on my way out. Lord knows I didn't loot it from that boss. Yeah, okay, that was a lot of stuff. So what happens if I go back up? Oh, it just takes me to Glenumbra. It's taking me outside. Okay, oops. Okay, wait, no, hold on. Let's go back in. Huh. Weird. It's a weird tree. Not the weird tree, but a weird tree. Okay, all endeavors done. Sunny's Edge not bad. Rock Grove even better. Would you look at that? They want to get to going immediately. I will wait until it's probably Dances is going to be there. Yep.
An aberration.
You can
Trinity. Oh my god, I thought I was going way ahead. Please tell me I'm not being followed. Okay, I ain't being followed.
You won't stop us.
Vas Savaka. Well, almost everyone's here. Oh my god. That was my Facebook, sorry.
Pay for disrupting our work.
Some of our fallen warriors.
Snake, Snake, he's like Snake, Snake. Ooh, a snake. Ooh, it's a snake. I think the last time we did this, we skipped Snake. Oh my god. I'm just gonna drop a shield really quick. Interrupt, don't forget that, please. Okay, they're reviving. Interrupt, interrupt, interrupt. Good job. Ah, someone left their staff magic. You think I cleansed my inventory before this? Remember to watch the water. Watch the water.
How many blows can you stand?
I wonder how many people are going to go straight to the new trial as soon as Gold Road drops.
Found my next kill.
Alright, that's it. Shields. I think I got a little bit of the gibbering shield as well. Is that what that is? The color of it was very different from any additional shield I've ever seen. Apart from gibbering, but I don't know if you can share that. Great! Wow!
Share the fire with you! Soak you in spit!
Focus! Focus!
Crush outsiders! Like falling boulder!
Focus! Great job!
Burn in flames! Ha-ha! Spit melt you
No, not
away.
him. I can't get him. He's too close to the boss. Shield just in case. Yeah, he was just way too close to the boss. I don't, like, what do you do for that? Do you have, like, an off tank or something to taunt him?
Continue into the Zandir, and quickly, the clouds grow darker.
How'd I get through that door? It went, like, top down, then it stopped, like, halfway through. Yeah, I think it's the gibbering, because I can see this person using it and we're, like, getting it as well. That's pretty sweet. Uh-oh. HS. I'm not wearing any armor. It's just robes. God, I forgot how annoying this was. The shields really help out though, so props to whoever that is. Because I can't use my reviving barrier as often as I see them using their gibbering shield, but I'm just not sure how they're getting it so quickly, because it is an ultimate, I believe. I wonder what the base ult charge is. And even if it's high, what if he's got like a way to accumulate ult charge pretty dang fast? Zenite, oh Lord knows that I've never got one of those before. This portion, if people pull before everyone's ready, it can be hard.
Into the pits of destruction you go.
It looks like everyone was very patient.
We bring forth Zalbaka.
Everyone was very patient and waiting for everyone else. And I cannot say I've ever seen a group that well behaved before. Even doing Rock Road like on repeat with the same group, they'll keep making the same mistakes and run up the stairs or get aggro. But this group didn't do that. This group just waited, which was a breath of fresh air. Hi, Drizzy. Are you angry with me?
Souls suffered the same fate as Vika Gel's.
I like this guy teleporting everywhere.
They deserve to return to the Hist.
I like how everyone's going over there because like other people are over there. It's time to manifest. What? Manifest the anger? The anger's been manifested. We gotta focus the ads. That's kind of the thing here, is focus the ads. I know they're not here yet. Interrupt? Thank you. Okay, dropping shields while everyone's here. Here's an ad right here. Alright. Ad focus. Good job, good burn. Look at that, look at that. Okay, that one's down. We're gonna move on to this one. We also have archers on the sides. Another one here. God, we don't seem to run out of them, do we? I guess we're just burning. You'll have a rough time with someone who target you harshly in a game, and this will happen for more than one match. Pretty good. I don't think I ever noticed anyone targeting me. You said that sometimes. You're like, oh, the widow's targeting me or something, but it's like, for me, I barely notice. I don't keep track of who kills me. I'm just like, I'm dead. Not advised, by the way. Great job. Widow targeting you, cute.
Such brave prey to enter my realm. You shall be a quick snack.
Can't leave the centipede. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, now we gotta back up because there will be a blast. That's gonna keep happening, so you have to stay on your toes. And I need to repair, dang it. Okay, try to keep in mind if this guy goes down, he's going to explode like a creeper. I know everyone wants to get close and do some melee damage, but you gotta remember. And there they go! At least 2 people caught in the blast. They don't care. It's fine. Hold on. God. I wonder how long I've been like that. Jesus. I just realized I was missing my buff. Now this fight
Look around.
can be...
Do you
It just seems to
truly
get
think
harder
you
for
can
some reason.
escape from here?
I'm gonna take a step back. Many steps back. Okay, now the enemies are gonna summon these like suns that need to be focused.
Otherwise, I'm going to burn them all mice.
Look out! I guess we're just gonna try to burn through. Hold on, who is this? Who is this? And I'm next. Here we go. I don't even care. That was pretty good. That was pretty smooth. Alright, so next is going to be Zalvaka.
The servants of Mehrunes Dagon are mine to command.
Okay, so this boss is not hard. Not on normal. The hardest thing about the boss is when she runs, you need to follow. If you don't follow, you're dead.
Drown beneath the flames. The might of Zalvaka overwhelms you.
Alright, so when she hits a certain percent, she's going to run for the door, and she's going to get out of there. And you have to follow. If you do not follow, you will be caught in the rising fire. So yeah, you gotta be ready. They're already preparing. See, they're getting closer to the exit. There she goes.
Cannot win. Drown.
I didn't actually know she had like an animation where she slithers in. That's kind of cool. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can make it. Come on. Everyone can make it.
Chase my morsels. Deliver yourselves to me.
Everyone can make it. Just keep going. Keep going. Up, 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 up. Just don't stop and you'll be fine. I don't know if everyone has lightning dash, but I think you're good. You're good. I think everyone made it out of there safe. I don't know if I've ever experienced that before.
Am I too much for you? Would you like more?
Okay, we have to go to the one that is solid. I think if we get close enough, which is this one, spawned right on top of me. I'm sorry. Hold on. That was my fault.
Might of Zalvaka overwhelms you.
Here we go.
The flames of Mehrunes Dagon consume you.
Oh God, we're gonna lose people. We're gonna lose people this time. We gotta go.
I am but a herald. A horde awaits behind me.
We lost one person. Alright, top level, here we go. I was trying to res.
The might of Zalvaka overwhelms you. Watch as your companions burn.
Can we get her before she duplicates? Yeah! Look at that.
The free. Free. The gate is closed and the storm has calmed. It is over. The people of Kar-Uzith honor you, savior of Krona Kono. Come, let us speak.
Okay, I'm saving on my Solzan for him. All I know is that he wants some Solzan. Why did someone jump in? I'm really hoping he sticks around. Good God, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, okay, who wanted it? Okay. Yes. Oh, neat. I get some stuff. Cool. Alright, so some good trades.
Yeah.
I got Vasse's Mania, Saxleal, Champion. Uh-oh. Solzan boots, do we have that? We do not. Not that you can see my shoes very well. Is this like a Imperial or a Breton trying to figure out? They're like, oh, I can't believe that Solzan footwear is different than what I would imagine. They're like, open-toed? Are they crazy? Like that's surprising in Argonian culture. Okay. So I think how fast the group dissolved. I'm wondering if they just had time for one, or if that was a farm and I just came in at the end. They seem to want to jump in really, really quick. Okay, so let's see. I'll say maybe I should be getting more of those wrappings. Oh, I do like this though. But I did do this just recently. It's funny how I can be a chooser these days. I should probably do the Necrom dailies. Let's do some deconning first. I've been thinking of shaving. And so it's like I've shaved plenty of times before, you know, for a long time, but I've usually shaved because I'm just kind of like, it's like such a casual decision. It's like, oh, I might just shave. It takes like 2 seconds because there's like nothing there. But now I'm like, for the first time in my life, I'm thinking like, I gotta shave because like I want to shave. Because honestly, it's like kind of annoying. It's not just like a style choice, more like a practical choice. I hear that if you shave, it might grow back like stronger. I don't know. That's probably fake. That's probably not science. But I don't know. I wouldn't mind. I don't like it the way that it is. It's too wiry. Essentially, I'm a 30-year-old in the body of a 20-year-old. Okay, let's do Great Sword. See what I get from this. Would that have popped up in the notifications, I guess, when this is done, or what? And I thought I should have seen what I got from it. But yeah, want to shave, but I didn't have time. And for the first time, I think it was probably like earlier in the week. I actually had like a bit of food or sauce or something get caught on my mustache, and I'm like, whoa, that's not something that I ever thought would happen. But it's too wiry and unkept, you know. It's not like cool. But I don't like grow fast enough for it to be like, you know, if I shave, it's like I have to wait a while for it to grow back. So it's like, do I want to do that, or do I just want to see what it looks like if I let it grow more? Answer, I'm probably going to shave. Because that's a gamble. Honestly, it doesn't really look great at all as it is. I have the kind of oh god, I have the kind of facial hair where it's like it's like it's an okay type of mustache, but it's definitely not the kind that you see like in America. It's a very non-American looking mustache. It's like a two-part, you know? There's like nothing under the nose. And there's like it parts on either side. It's like, oh, maybe in like the early 1900s or something. I kind of look like I'm trying to be a hipster. As for a beard, not, you know, the beard's just usual, honestly. In fact, I think it's shorter than usual. Just, again, wires. There's Auriel over there. Wait, did I do a... Okay, yeah. I think I just did something wrong, but I've picked up on it. I don't need a woodworker's survey though, and this is bound. Let me see. Did I put? Yep. I knew it. What was I thinking? All right, so now let's go and do that. The deconning. This will be clothing, woodworking, jewelry. Okay, so clothing, woodworking, jewelry. We're gonna do jewelry on the way back. Okay. Oh, there it is. And woodworking. Decon these. And then clothing. Decon these. Yeah, I gotta be doing this more often. I'm learning how to play the Elder Scrolls Online after, let's see. How long? Let's check what Steam says. I don't leave my launcher open. I'm at, about 8,500 hours now. Okay, and the rest can just be sold. Yeah, I didn't see an aurora from where we were. I was looking up. I look up like all day. Anyway, I've got a spicy sandwich here. And I'm intimidated, right? This is the second week in a row that I've had the spicy sandwich. To do my dailies, I should probably... Honestly, should I just stick to whistles? Yeah, I'll stick to whistles. Anyway, today, big news. The Necrom soundtrack has hit Spotify. I've been playing that all day. I think Necrom was such a hit with like not just it had everything really. I mean, it was story, bosses. I think the only thing that Necrom like fell short in was not everyone's going to be on the same. Not everyone's going to like doing Bastion Mimics, right? They're not bad, but they're different to the point where some people might not like them. I think that's the only shortcoming that Necrom might have. I guess a couple of delves might seem kind of samey, right? Like, I can see how the Disquiet Study might seem too similar to, like, Choir's Wind.
Fate needs you, Proxy. Sacred work. Pays well.
Kasuna.
I don't do not.
I kind of was hoping that we would go to Choir's Wine, to be honest. Maybe I should get out of my dress. Hold on. Wait, what the heck? Oh, there we go. I was like, what? What happened? Let's see, I should probably take this off. There we go. Hi, I don't want anything to do with you. Not in a mean way. So I have Walking Nightmare as a daily. Obviously, from the way it sounds, not a great boss to do alone. The reason I'm doing these dailies, like I said before, is I need funerary wrappings for furnishings. And you get those as a reward. Oh my goodness, look at all the people down here. Hi. Oh my, there's no way. Wait, this guy is Zoran? Wasn't I just in a trial with you? Wasn't I just in a trial with this guy? Is he a different Zoran? I swear there's a guy named Zoran there. There's no way they're the same guy. I'm in a completely different zone. What the heck? Is everyone else seeing this? Not the only one? Maybe just as a no, he's Schoolmaster Zoran. That is him. Huh. Small plane. Anyways, we're just gonna wait for the reset, I guess. This spicy sandwich isn't very spicy. Have I just not got to the sauce yet? Anyway, we're waiting for a respawn, so. Anyway, so I guess maybe I'll be doing USP tomorrow. I guess if we're putting my bed off for another week, I'll probably be doing USP. It'll probably be like 4 p.m. Central Time. Unless it's a little bit later. I don't know. Alright, well, he's up. We're up. This guy is not a pushover, by the way. Check out these Seekers. Look what happens. Now, that is an actual attack that he does. He will pull you forward and then stomp, and that does a hell of a lot of damage. You can break out of it if you have enough stamina. If you don't, you better hope you have a healer nearby if you can survive that at all. I like how he walks in the middle like, oh, it's my cue, it's my cue. Who are we waiting for? Are we waiting for anyone in particular? I'm not going to pull if they're waiting for some specific person. I love the outfit. I mean, look at that. She got the silhouette bug. That's new. That started happening the past few updates. So we got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? We all ready? No? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. No? Oh fuck, I thought she saw me. The Seekers actually have HP. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, oh my god. I hate it when it gets this close. I'm a stamina-based character, so there's gonna be a lot of struggle. Go for the Dream Carvers! Ah, fuck. I got pulled in. I got pulled in. I thought I broke free. Yikes! This guy. So close. I'm close. Not yet, not yet. Now he's on the move again. Dang it. Here we go. Whoop. It's a lot of deaths here. No, 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 no. I'm backing up this time. Okay, I don't think we lost anyone to that. Good work, good work, good work. I died like, what, once, twice? They got a deck fragment. Nice. I can't believe I made that jump. Yeah. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm not heading to Al Isra.
Wait, hold on. Headed to Al Isra?
No, I just said... Never mind. Though technically I did walk into all this right then. Do I need to check it off? Have I been yet? Maybe I should check it off, at least.
You there!
Nope,
You
nope.
look like a capable forager. I need some help.
Looks like I've already got it. There's a good quest here, though. It must have been really daunting to work on the zone, because it was like, hey guys, you know that Morrowind that you love so much, that you've loved for, you know, well over 20 years? It's like, well, here we're gonna add more to it. I mean, I know, like, base game added more to Morrowind, but having like a chapter is different. We're talking, you know, like unique models and polished everything. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did, like, they got Morrowind, like, the DLC done before this, because I think it helps them understand things better, design-wise, you know, culture-wise. He might want that. I'm not going to take it.
Why are all the writs for heavily guarded fetchers?
Yeah. So I think they totally did not give me a spicy, which is a little bit annoying, because one, I did ask for a spicy, and two, the spicy is more expensive. So, I mean, I did ask for a spicy. I can check my receipt, I guess. Is it here? Well, I have a digital one. I'm not gonna go all, you know, I'm not like a 50-year-old who lost $1. I'm just saying. Let me see if I have it pulled up. No. Yes. Yeah. I paid for a deluxe spicy. Wait, is there a paper on this thing? And this thing says deluxe. Yeah, this is just deluxe McCrispy. No. It was flapped. It was folded over. It says spicy deluxe McCrispy, and this is most certainly not spicy. Maybe they're trying to save me. Maybe they're like, you know, the poor skinny white kid can't handle the spicy McCrispy. Which is true. It brings me nigh close to death every time I have it, but it is what I asked for, and if that's the way that I want to die, then that's the way I want to die. I don't even feel bad killing these people. Well, they have nothing but brooms to fight me back sometimes. It's like, I don't even care. They've got bottles. I don't even care. They're slavers. I wouldn't care if they were hand-to-hand against my blades. I wouldn't care if they were asleep. But it's funny because you don't really see that anywhere else. I can't think of anywhere else in the game where people are attacking you with shovels and bottles. It's very odd. I mean, these guys have got weapons. Alright. Give me the merchandise. I require the stolen merchandise. What'd you steal? Saw the still Funko Pops? Where is it? Okay, there's some through here. Over here by these caged animals that I'm not going to free, I'm just gonna come here to get my stuff and leave. Because the game does not let you do that. I wish I could. I love how chill he looks though. He's pretty chill. Wait, can he win? Is this like an actual... No? 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 Nah. That'll just keep going. Nice try, Shovel Boy. But yeah, my bed has arrived, obviously in pieces. It's a bed frame, and I've got the mattress as well. The mattress was way more expensive than the bed, but it's a good mattress. I need to go and buy a comforter, I guess, and some blankets, like, you know, sheets, pillows, pillowcases. No, I am not going to buy Elder Scrolls blankets. You better not drop loot. That's right. Oh, and by the way, I already have Elder Scrolls blankets. I got 2 of them, actually. I've got the official Hermaeus Mora blanket, and I've got the unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages. It's like a blanket that has all the divines on it, and Lorcon. It's a very neat blanket, and they feel great, both of them. Ow. Ow. So recently I think this was like, what, Wednesday or something? I was I built up my YouTube channel where I've got like my VODs recorded from the 1st of January 2023 until now. Well, I'm a few episodes behind, but I'm uploading them. But like I was like, you know, it's just randomly. I was like, I'm just gonna revisit them because why not? I can pass the time. So I went to listen to the stream for October 6th, 2023, and that was I think that was the first day I streamed coming back from my cruise. So it was the first day I had streamed while having COVID. I was like, I sounded pretty bad. I could have sounded worse though. But I sounded pretty bad. I was I also didn't watch my volume, so my game was significantly louder than I was. I try to change that now. I don't usually watch my own streams. I remember hearing Rhett and Link talk about how they don't like watch episodes of Good Mythical Morning again. They're like, they film it, they, you know, get it edited, and then it's like on to the next episode. And I'm thinking like, how do you do that? You know, it's your show. How are you not watching it? And you know, I started streaming, and it's like, this is okay. This makes sense. You're just making so much content. You just go back and watch it again.
Outsiders. Creature, attack! I didn't mean me.
I love how slightly inconvenienced he sounds when he dies. Ah, crap. Crap, no! I forgot how this boss works. No! That's like a wasted ultimate now. That ult is not easy to acquire. That was my Discord, I'm sorry. Alright, you're out of children. I'm light attacking so I can trigger my my sweet roll like that, and then go for it, and then I get a buff. The buff is random, but it's useful. Alright, will this hurt? A little bit. A little bit. Also my Discord. Okay, I'm gonna turn this in. Either this respawned or you didn't want it. So I recently had I saw someone talking on Twitter about how like that Zaz should make base game revisitable and stuff like that. They're like, stop making new DLCs and fix your base game. And I've seen it from a few people, but I really disagree. There's a point in MMOs where, you know, where you make the base game, maybe you fix bugs and stuff, but like treating it like it's modern DLC content is not usually something that they do, because, you know, they have a new content to focus on. Like, for example, there's still problems with like Final Fantasies A Realm Reborn, which I have been learning, you know, where A Realm Reborn will like a lot of the quests are like meaninglessly filler, and there's a lot of like running back and forth that seems completely needless. And it's like, you know, they fixed a little bit of it by adding some easy port items and stuff like that to kind of soften the blow, but they're not gonna redo the whole freaking zone. They're not gonna fix everything. They've got stuff to do. And they're not gonna go back and start adding dailies or whatnot for people that are like, I've been doing this for a long time. Because you know who hasn't? A lot of new players.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
So essentially, ESO needs to find a way to bring people back to base game zones without having to pile on a bunch of content in there and muddy it up, which they're not going to do, because one, that takes a lot of effort, and two, it would really make these zones crowded that were already pretty busy for new players. So ESO, they had an idea over at ZOS, and that idea was, let's make scrying a thing. And by inventing scrying, they were like, hey, do you want these mythics? Do you want these body patterns or emotes? They were like, you have to go to various zones and dungeons and get the leads. And when that happened back in 2020, zones that were like completely dead started to fill up with players. Like base game zones that no one had any reason to go to. People were grinding bosses, doing dungeons that no one had really cared to do because they had done 1,000 times. Right? Scrying was the cure for this whole, like, there's not much to do in base game zone attitude. And it's done wonders. I see people everywhere these days trying to get leads and whatnot, and it's a good way to bring people back to the zones without having to add a bunch of content, like, which one, like I said, they're never going to do. They're not going to add a bunch of dailies or whatnot to base game zones. So it's a great way to get it done without having to work a whole bunch, and also have the most consistent turnout that respects new players that might be experiencing base game zones for the first time. I think that we already have what people are asking for. It's probably not going to get any better than this. And then I've seen people say that, like, graphical upgrades, like, oh, we need a graphical upgrade and stuff for base game. That's probably also not going to happen. I don't really see them going back and fixing, like, oh, look, this texture we made in 2014, we're going to polish it off. I don't see them doing that. Crap. Because I'm just going to be completely honest, stuff in ESO's base game still looks better than a lot of stuff in, like, modern WoW, to be honest. I don't really think for a lot of people, it's not even that noticeable, frankly. For a lot of people, they might not even notice what's base game and what's not. However, I will concede that it is... I'm going to put this in my bank. I would concede that, like, there are some things that are very noticeable, like the costumes and outfits in base game are basically body paints. But
this is a city of riches and opulence. You can guess how secure my bank is from that alone.
But on that point, I'm pretty sure this guy here is wearing a base game Dunmeri outfit, It does look like it looks like a body paint pretty much. But as you can see, they're still giving them to NPCs. I don't really think they think much about the fact that these just don't look as good as modern content. If they were really worried about, like, oh, we have to make this look good these days, they wouldn't be putting it on their new NPCs, which they're actively doing. So, you know, just putting that out there.
Necrom has...
But yeah, I think that ESO's base game, obviously, you know, it looks old, but it doesn't look like, oh, this needs to be fixed now old. But again, you're talking to someone that plays Daggerfall and Morrowind. I know what old looks like. People are spoiled. I did see someone mention, like, oh, they might work on, increasing the graphics and stuff for ESO once they let go of, like, old console support, right? And they move on to, like, they get rid of old gen. Yeah, maybe. But I don't really know if they're going to do a big base game texture update. Entertaining. But especially since like, I've seen people say, like he said, don't do DLCs anymore and work on base game. I don't want that. I don't want people to tempt them, because honestly, I could see them doing something like that, because, you know, they are going to run out of space for DLCs. If they run out of space for DLCs, they might try to do that. I don't know. But maybe not, because that would be a free update. You probably wouldn't charge people for your game to look different. It's just a whole mess. It's a big mess. It's probably something that they're not going to touch. Because they need money. It's a live service game. You know? It's a live service game, and they constantly need funds to keep it going. That's just kind of how it works. That's why, I mean, that's when everyone was complaining about Overwatch 2 when that happened. Everyone was like, well, why do things cost so much money now? It's like, guys, they need a reason to keep making the game. It's a live service game. If they're constantly cranking out a free product for, like, you know, no money. It's like you want updates, but you don't want to pay for the game. I mean, I guess you could depend on, like, solid sales for the game, just like single buy, right? Like, you buy it once and then you get decades of free content. That's not really how it works. Live service games need their funding, and if they don't get it, things go horribly wrong. Case in point, Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite was very generous in how they went forward with being a live service game, but they were ethical about it, but they weren't financially smart about it, because usually that doesn't cross over, right? I mean, it's hard to be super nice and also be super financially successful. They attempted to give people battle passes that were single pay and never expired, and in doing so, their player base suffered because people weren't playing constantly, right? So because it was like, oh, they bought their battle pass and they don't have to play for months, maybe years, to finish that battle pass because they still hold on to it. In fact, I think I just recently beat my first battle pass, maybe my second, after so long. And in doing so, it's like their player base went down, even though like player satisfaction went up, because it was like people were happier with not being pressured into FOMO. And so the game started suffering, and I think it's suffering pretty bad. I don't really know what's happening right now because they've been doing some different things with their battle passes, but I'm just saying there's a point where a live service game tries to be a little bit too generous and they can struggle because of it.
The comings and goings of people in this dry stone city puzzle me.
So it's really all about finding that balance between like how do you make it so that people want to pay for your game while providing an active live service game experience? It's like, how do you reach a point where you don't feel that you're cheating people? Do I know that person? I'm chasing him? No, I don't. So yeah, so it's like, okay, what do you do? Well, I mean, honestly, games these days are trying to, they're trying to give, like, play and get currency stuff. You know, you have endeavors for ESO. Overwatch gives Overwatch, like, coins for battle passes now. Fortnite also has done it. It's like, oh, just play and you can get the currency. You know, that's a good way to keep players invested, even if they're not paying you outright. It's all about finding that balance between having a high player base and also having people pay you. Because then if you get the sweet spot of both of those things, you get the investors who are very happy with you, which is a big plus. And then you also get the players who are very happy with you, which is a big plus, right? It's basically just both. And a lot of times it's really easy to just fall into one and not the other, right? You please the investors, but the player base is very annoyed that they're constantly just strung into the game and with FOMO. You give too much to the players, then the investors get annoyed because it's like the players no longer feel like they have to play every minute of the day, and now the investors are like, your player base is low, even if your general player enjoyment is high. So it's hard to find a balance with these things. This guy says, haven't played since the Morrowind expansion. What's the best place to start? Ooh, Alright, so let's see, what else was I thinking? Like, other things that I've seen people say. I mean, maybe this is just putting myself into it too much, but I think that we need to be careful not to, like, ask for so much stuff that will end up with us getting less content, like less DLCs. Personally, because like if we do that, like I guarantee you that if we didn't have so many people complaining about bugs and whatnot, then we would have gotten a quarter 4 like zone last year. And honestly, we'd probably be getting one this year. I'm not saying that like, oh, there are no bugs and you guys are complaining about nothing. Obviously there are bugs. There's things that they changed that I really enjoy, like things for new players, right? Which I like. But there comes a point where I'm just gonna get worried that they're like, oh, hey, the majority of the player base will be fine with us just dropping some quests into base game zones and then we're done, you know? When I'm like sitting here like, I want to see more Tamriel. On another note, base game zones have also been given more quests because of companions, which is pretty sweet. You know, you've got companion quests bringing you to various places that you've probably only been to once or twice because, you know, it's like, oh, it's base game. And that's pretty cool. Obviously, DLC, like, companion quests can't take you to something like Somerset or Blackwood. Well, no, that's a bad example. Or elsewhere. Because it's like, the game doesn't know if you have them or not. And that would be so frustrating if, like, a Xandar was like, oh, I have to go to Rimmon. And then you don't have it. And it's like, pay up. So, obviously, you can't have some zones, like, involved with these companion quests, but that's honestly a good thing because that means that we go to base game zones and that's more base game zone content. I think base games got a decent amount of loving that we just ignore and we just say that Zos wants nothing to do with it, right? Now, I mean, obviously, like, there's, it's not like I don't feel like there's anything with base game that can't be touched. You know, it's kind of it is a little bit annoying to have, like, these big cities, these big places be, like, the same architectural styles and whatnot, obviously. But we still have a few, right, to tackle that can have their own genuinely unique look. Blacklight, we're probably gonna get Blacklight at some point, maybe. That'll be different. When the Black Marsh DLC releases, at some point, there's got to be a Black Marsh DLC, right? At some point. I mean, like, look at this. How can there not be? There's got to be at some point. It might even be next year, because this is, like, so far away. It would be another one of those classic jumps. It could be next year. That'd be pretty sweet. But like, I can see the main cities would be Archon and Hellstrom would probably be the two cities. It would be like the Somerset, Shimmerine, the Leowen Gideon. I don't know whether or not Hellstrom or Archon would be the main city. It's a toss-up, really. But, like, they would have unique looks, right? Like, that would be a uniquely looked city. I don't really know. I mean, obviously, if they do Hammerfell, they can do whatever the heck they want, but they probably won't do Hammerfell. But that might be it in terms of designing cities. So we're talking Blacklight, maybe, like, Port Tilvanus or something at some point. Hellstrom or Archon, and maybe something in Hammerfell, and obviously Oblivion for like unique cities. In my opinion, the Elder Scrolls Online's best designed new city, right? Like they didn't have anything but like lore to go off of or whatever. Is Necrom. I think Necrom. It's just by a long shot. Like I wouldn't even like hesitate. In fact, I would say this is my favorite city just in the Elder Scrolls period. You know, I mean Solitude's probably close behind it, but Necrom just wins. It's across the finish line. I think that what I like so much about Necrom is the location, right? Like, the silhouette of the city is incredibly identifiable. You see, like, the big rib-cage, like, rocks and the spires, the towers. I mean, it's just like, unlike anything I've seen before. You you have this like somber vibe that's also a reverent vibe at the same time. The music has that exact same aesthetic. It's brilliantly done. I consider this also one of the best tracks in the Elder Scrolls period. The way that it's formed is pretty cool, especially like this area here with the big statue of Vivec is pretty sweet. Very easy to get around as well. It honestly gives me the vibe. It's like this looks like a city that would be in a main Elder Scrolls game that they like referred to and put in ESO, but no, it's something that they made themselves.
The necropolis is closed? That's never happened before.
We Keepers of the Dead understand your frustration. I'm sure the abbot will sort things out in no time.
Oh yeah, she's like in her casual clothes because she's not going to work today. Also, it's the design of the city. I cannot properly describe how well put together the architectural design of the city is. I've been thinking of like making a long Twitter thread about it, but I haven't. But like, you have the very organic curves that you see like in Vivec City. You see like a lot of this in Vardenfell. You have the patchwork stone, like like this, where it's like small and large stones, kind of like almost haphazardly stuck together, mimics the like mosaic cobblework that you'll see like inside the buildings. Obviously, it contrasts it a lot as well because it's very pale and white. But you have the trapezoids. This is a great city if you're a fan of trapezoids, because like this shape is everywhere, and I don't really know why. I get the feeling that it has something to do with reverence, maybe even the dead. I'm not sure, but this shape is everywhere. You see it here upside down in this banner. You see it in the lanterns. Obviously, it's all over these towers, right? These towers everywhere are trapezoids. It's like the Necrom shape. So you associate the shape with the city, which also really helps. The layering of the buildings as well. You see these big square-like buildings. The layering of these buildings honestly reminds me of the big Dunmeri strongholds that you see in Vardenfell, with like the lines going down the middle as well. So it feels like you're kind of getting a mix of those two styles. Also, you have a dome, which you would see in like Vivec City. The pale green color is a really good accent for the pale white. I mean, like, and then outside the city in itself, you've got the huge stones that, like, the towering spires that no one knows if they're like the remains of a dead demon or if they're natural. No one can really seem to get the answer for it. And they've got these runes on the inside, which I wrote a whole Twitter thread on these runes and what they might mean and stuff, because they're just that mysterious. And honestly, like, I'm surprised everyone's not trying to figure this out because they're so weird. But I mean, like, everything about it is just so unique to the point where this is just one of the best fantasy cities ever created. You know, I don't really see any Elder Scrolls city topping it, to be honest. I think they did a really good job with it. I mean, like, pretty much all we really had about Necrom at first was, like, they talk about the catacombs being in, like, a honeycomb shape, which honestly you can't really see that because, like, there's probably so many underground that you don't even get to look at. But the Necrom was also said to be, like, have, like, tall white spires, right? So that's where these come from. And that was pretty much it. We didn't have a lot about Necrom. This stonework also seems like it's interesting because you have the very haphazard stonework right here. Then you have the more strict and straightforward stonework on the pillars, which kind of makes me think of Somerset, right? It kind of makes me think of like where the Chimer came from, which makes sense that you would see kind of that vibe in a city as old as this. But you don't. I don't really know how old certain sections of the city is, right? Because obviously, like not everything in this city is like ancient. In fact, honestly, maybe even none of what you see is from the Chimer days. In fact, I'd say that's a pretty good guess. But, because I mean, look, you've got tribunal stuff everywhere. You've got Vivec here. You have the tribunal symbol on, the mosaics inside the buildings and on the doors. It still makes it ancient. I can't say it's not ancient because the tribunal's ancient, right? Like we're talking like 3,000 years. So that's still pretty old. But it's like you know, these, it makes me wonder what is like what was created when, at what time. But on the inside, right, it's like a, honestly, the city is like a candy, where the outside looks unsuspecting and the inside is like a filling, because the inside of the city is completely different. It feels so drab on the outside, honestly, kind of depressing at points because of the colors, and then on the inside it's so vibrant. So you've got these like lapis lazuli like stones which share the same cobbling stonework that you see on the outside, and these spires which poke upwards in almost kind of a Daedric fashion, because you've got the curve that runs to a point, and you've got them here as well, which obviously you see on top of the trapezoids outside. You can even see the trapezoid design above the doorway. Something that I've also noticed is these classic elven arches, which you don't usually see in Dunmeri architecture. You'll see it in like mainland, the kind you see in like Stonefalls and stuff. You'll see that, but it's not very common in this type of architecture. But it does show up here. Also, with these more little spires poking upwards, you'll see the runes that are on the rock spires outside. They often show up in tons of stuff in the city. You know, you'll see them in all kinds of little designs.
The magic of my childhood was a desert compared to this place.
On they often show up on urns and whatnot. Oh, hey, this is cool. I don't know if that actually says anything though. Honestly, it doesn't look Dunmer's. This looks Aelid? Dwemer? It looks vague enough that it could just be squiggles, to be honest, but I took a screenshot of it anyway. More trapezoids. Big day if you're a fan of trapezoids. But yeah, you got the tribunal symbol over there.
Over here, Initiate.
Nope, I'm busy. Stonework on the ceiling. She doesn't even say please. Here's cauliflower over here. I mean, yeah, because, like, look how different it is on the outside than the inside. Like, color-wise, it's just completely different.
The water here always ripples. I know.
So here's Relin Devath. This character is interesting because I'm sure a lot of ESO players are familiar with this. I'm gonna tell it anyway. because of a body paint in the Crown store last year. Was I believe it was called the Mercy Mother or something, and it was actually art that was taken right from Tumblr and put into a body paint. It was both a body paint and a face paint. It was of Satha Sil, even though it was called Mercy Mother, which is also weird. Now, this art was made by a user. I believe their username is just Relin Devaith. And when brought to the devs' attention, they were like, we didn't know about this. I don't know how true that is, but they were like, we didn't know about this, and they got to work with the artists, and they were like, we're sorry. And I don't know exactly what the deal was between them and the artist, but they got to keep using the body art, but they changed the name to be Satha Sil related, if I recall correctly. And the artist got their ESO character in Necrom, and that is what we're seeing right here. Also, their little pet that follows behind. Now, I don't know if money was exchanged. I'm guessing there was also probably a financial compensation, and their name's probably also in the credits. But it looks like they came to an agreement. I don't know how it happened, though. I do not know how that happened. But yeah, you can look into the situation to get additional information on it. I think it's probably... I mean, my first assumption was that they were using it as reference, because there's like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, this looks good, we're going to use it as reference. And then something got mixed up and they used it officially. Because the naming was even wrong. Like, oh, we're going to use this to get the style right. I don't know. But, I don't know. You think if that was the case, they would release an official one that looked different. But to my knowledge, I think they released the same one. But I'm not a news channel. I'm a lore channel. So I do advise you to look more into it. We get a really good view here from the docks. Yeah, up here.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
No!
What's going on with the Stormwave? Nobody wants to go near that ship.
Good question. I hear it's full of skeevers that arrived with a prelate from the temple.
Never mind.
Interesting. No one's gone near it since the temple priests disembarked. Not even a rat.
Probably cultists of some sort. That's my guess, anyway.
You don't think the ship is haunted, do you? Haunted and cursed?
Until we know what's going on, I'm giving that ship a wide berth.
Now, another thing to point out. Honestly, this reminds me of these arches remind me of like architecture you'd see in a Dwemer ruin, like how it curves here and then stops to a point and then curves again, which obviously would make a lot of sense. Aw, man. Honestly, that's probably
Those
insensitive.
mountains cast an eternal shadow over the harbor. Ships bring travelers, both dead and alive. Do whatever you can to make sure you can arrange your own travel when coming here. Sometimes I think about sailing far away from this place. But I have no guarantees I'll ever return. Only the Dark Elves have that assurance.
How many funerary wrappings did I get? I got... Did I get none? I don't think I got any. Wait, did I open my boxes? I did. Well, that's fine. I can't believe I only have 4, though. Yeah, I find it interesting that they made Necrom a neutral city. They're like, no great house has power over it. And they were like, we have to do that because, you know, because not all the great houses see eye to eye these days, and so they had to come up with a, I mean, they never do, but I mean, they had to come up with an agreement, like, you know, because sometimes the Telvanni, despite not being part of the Ebonheart Pact, still want to bring their dead here. So their agreement was no house has control over it. Honestly, I feel like it should be that way. Like, I wouldn't mind if they just kind of made it that way in lore in general. Like, oh, from now on, Necrom is just a neutral city. I'd love that. I mean, I feel like if there's going to be anywhere where the Dunmers should just, like, not be at each other's throats, I feel like it should be here, because this is, like, the thing. This is the reverence of their dead. This is the one thing that they can all agree on. I don't know, I just kind of wouldn't mind, but I mean, it could still be that, you know, like, in the future, maybe Indoril takes control of it, and they take control of it, but they still let people in, obviously. So it could be that.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Anyway, I'm gonna be swapping games. Probably gonna be doing some Overwatch, but that'll be after the break. Thank you guys so much for watching the ESO portion of the stream. Like I said, I guess I will probably be doing the UESP stream. That'll be 4 p.m. Central Time, probably. If not, then just keep checking after 4. But before 6. Oh wait, hold on. This is where it all went. Oh, I should have been deconning this. I guess I'll hold on to it. Except Steadfast. I don't really think that Steadfast isn't going to have funeral wrappings. Alright, I'll be back after the break. I returned. But where is the game? He says in obnoxious Twitch streamer fashion. Wait for it. Honestly, though, you shouldn't have to wait for it, to be honest. You've been waiting long enough. Let me see, do I want to do this? Yeah. What are the rewards for this? Oh. No. I barely tried it, to be honest. Arch Commandant. Mirror Watch Gibraltar. Already done that. Support hero, tank. Damage. So it's just kind of playing. And then there's queued for all. Actually, well, no, I'll just do. You could just do this, and you'd be playing it safe. Yeah, so I'm just actually sitting here thinking, like, do I mention that I got overcharged? Do I leave it? It's probably like $1 overcharging. Maybe 2? Nah, I think it's 1.5 at most. Alright, looks like I'm doing tank.
We will crush them. Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
The Mercy does not like me. She is shooting at me.
Do what?
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy. Is there a just delivered?
Back to the past.
Just delivered.
I gotta watch my latency.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
What all can I do? Any changes? No? Hold on. We got a shield in a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a sleep from the Ana. What a sleep. No, that damage boost. Is Ana still here? Oh god, oh god. No, that's it.
Let's try something else. Thank you kindly.
Heldenstern going for a new personal best is delivered.
Hello there.
Hello.
Targeting hostile.
I just told just like not knowing about this mirror watch thing, and they like start watching on Twitch, and they're like, "What the hell?" Like they haven't been playing for a while. What did they do to Mercy? Oh yeah, that's right. I have a straightforward right click. Duh. Silly me.
It's the witching hour.
More and more people are using souvenirs these days. I've seen more souvenirs in the past, like, I don't know, month than I have in my entire time playing Overwatch 2. I have grab. They don't have trance now. We gotta do it. What the heck? Wait, what is that doing? Is it just a regular grab? I feel like I should have grabbed them. Sorry, there can only be one.
Engaged.
No, 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 no. Oh, Soko's having a shield.
My bullets shove it in their face. Frustrated? Good. Use it.
Why she want us to go this way? Well, I guess it's working. Well, it worked for one of us. Hey! Got him! No, no, no! Get her! Get her! She's one! She's one! She's one! She's one! She's one! She's one! Fucking hell! That stings.
Thought they could keep me down.
Okay, I have a grab or whatever the heck this is. You guys ready? I need that shield down. Okay, no, it pushes them away? Is that what it does? It does the opposite of what a grab should do? I mean, I know it's you're thinking it's mirror watch, but I mean, like, okay. Then why don't I get hurt when I shoot my enemies, you know? What use is that? I'm missing something. Great pulse. These guys are a little bit too strong. Very durable. I wonder if they're gonna give that to like another hero. Like a legit hero. Made it. Great shot from Diana. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you. Oh, that's our mercy. Oh, I jumped over that, I guess? Well, I mean, pretty good try.
Optical cannon online. My ultimate is ready.
I mean, anti-grab. I'm just causing chaos. I hate this new grab so much, man. It sucks. I do not like it.
Look at me go!
Shit.
Let's shove it in their faces.
on its way.
I wonder why I'm seeing the res thing, like I can res. He's enjoying himself, you know.
Over here. I'll bring them back. Protect me.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
Where's the payload?
We have to deal with these guys now. I'd really rather not. Great work, guys.
30 seconds remaining.
My ultimate's ready. They get a move on the mini-stick. This will cut the pain. I set the target.
No way I'm getting in there. What were you doing over there? I guess stalling them? I can't step off, we're in OT. Oh, I guess I see where the grab could come in handy now. I just need it. I just need it. No, 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 no. Wow, the one time it's useful. Would be a mercy, wouldn't it?
Heroes never die.
This is to make up for all those. This is to make up for all those mercy plays that have been missed over the years. What could you do to a corpse that, like I said, explode? What?
Traveling to Arkansas. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I like the blinking. That's cool. That's fun.
Amid discord, we will find the trial.
Receives my aid.
Among discord, we will find triumph.
Do it. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First try.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Sorry, I should have handed it to the Bastion. That was a pretty snappy sleep. She was jumping up and down at that one. There's gonna be a res. If we're not careful, she might try to do it around the corner. She tried with the sleep again. I discorded her. Nice! Is the Discord a DOT? Is that how it works in this mode?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Heroes never die.
My duty is being done.
Alright, I'm saving my trance. Actually, I don't even know what my trance does. Does it do damage? I think it does. It's like annihilation, ain't it? Significantly less healing going on here. No, 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 no! Oh.
Pain is an excellent teacher. Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Let's block that payload.
The heck? How did that happen? Is that a Sombra thing?
Thank you.
Well, I can't help you there, buddy. Maybe I can a little bit. Hey, whoa, 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 but I pressed Q. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I swear to God.
For once, a worthy challenge.
Oh my God, he went right off the edge! He went right up the edge! Oh no! The poor guy. Sorry, there's no escape. Oh my God, are we gonna make it? Who is this? Diana. I don't know if that was necessary. Great kill. This is an assassination from the Tracer.
Heroes never die. وليهم قوتك.
I am effervescent.
Really haven't had a chance to use my ultimate. I'll use it for when there's a bunch grouped together. Nice! We got. There's probably gonna be a res though. How did we live without the ping system? This is it. Never mind, it's not. I totally forgot how to use that. I guess you need to latch onto someone or something? I don't know.
Failure is acceptable. Giving up, death,
Catch you later.
is musical today.
For the Crusaders!
Shatter in. Oh my god, it's an army of little guys! I'm alone with the little guys! Help me out! Off the edge with the little guy! Well, unfortunately we lost our mercy to the actual bastion. Ah, shit. Okay.
Pain is an excellent teacher. 30 seconds. Now to strike.
I was a little bit early, but you gotta give me credit. Shatter? Oh, that's how it works. There's no way he fucking got away with that. He did.
Adversity is an opportunity for change. Halo is approaching its destination.
Typical. GG, good try. Still getting used to all the new abilities, you know.
Of the game.
Yeah.
Heroes never die. Finishing them off.
You think the queues would be faster, but Let's just keep giving Zen a try. Oh, I can't. On to then. I'd like to see if I can win.
Leave the peaceful world behind.
My memories from before the awakening are blurry, like a fading dream. But I do remember some things.
My ultimate is charging.
Lymphocyte charging.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
So I guess who just realized that we're on defense and not attack? This guy. I've been doing that since Overwatch release, man. Well, okay, since I started playing, there wasn't too much of a difference between the two.
Getting drowsy? I think it's right.
I wonder what I do differently.
I grew tired of fighting alone. I'm here. Keep fighting.
I like how he's ducking. I should do that too. Run! Oh right, I have a double dash. That's what's different. Like Mario Kart. I was wondering why I was like sniffing around. I'm like, what's going on? Is my Wi-Fi okay?
This is not the end.
Sniper, be ready.
That should be fine.
Ah, fuck me. Oh my god, he kicked me! He kicked me! I think he might have thought it was a trance, I don't know. I need to back away. I'm gonna die. Ugh, fuck. Okay, is this my fault? It might be my fault.
The payload is on the move.
Personne n'échappe à la taille.
I hate this so much. Everything feels so wrong. Robot fight! Robot war! I'm like Owen Grady with all my raptors. Shit. I swear I would have got him if he didn't have a shield for a split second there. We can't hold him here for 6 minutes, we just can't. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, come on, I forgot about my double dash.
Heroes never die.
Good job, that's a heal down. I can't believe he got away. I was jumping once again. Once again.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
You don't know my power. Can we deal with this thing, please? The heck? Where'd it go? Did they turn invisible? I'm kind of scared about leaving it. Luckily, I'm long range. But she's nice about it. That'll keep him busy. Those slicers actually did not keep them busy.
Heroes never die.
It was a gamble.
Don't fret. I see you.
We can't overextend. They're probably storing up ults too.
My ultimate is ready. Let's do this.
I was pressed, my dude. But they do have the payload now. Come on! Come on! You're next! Do you think I'm fucking around? Okay, I'm kind of a little bit. The music's kind of unsettling. Very, very subtle. Come on. Come on. Almost got him. They're really focusing the Bastion, but we've got him. What the heck? I was a little bit busy to help. Okay, we got this.
My ultimate is charging. Infrasight charging.
My ultimate is charging.
Execute them all.
Oh.
Make yourself useful.
I'm sorry, that was rude. See all those little healing symbols, I'm like, oh my god, it's my teammates. Tank is down, minute left?
Watch here.
Working on it.
Adaptive circuit engaged.
Oh my god! We probably should have saved that! We should have saved it! We should have saved it! We should have saved it for OT! Oh, no, no, no! Oh, we shouldn't have used that at all. Oh no. Right in the Achilles heel! Yeah, I feel like we should have held on to the grab. We probably should have like put it like on the way there. We held. I mean, like that went on for like 6 minutes. So.
Play of the game.
Thank you, communism, man. Nice. I didn't notice.
Now entering King's Row.
Okay, now we're on attack.
Amid discord, we will find triumph.
For your sake, I hope you're not questioning my abilities.
Our mission awaits us.
When's our next round of hide and seek?
Everything is a game to you.
You're just tired of losing.
Five, four, death, 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 death. One, attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'm so funny and original. Don't be too reckless out there, she says as she runs out there and gets sniped. Ah, the shield, that's right. Evil. Widow, as a good guy, would have a shield, which is evil. Get rid of it! There we go. Pineapple on pizza.
Objective A captured. Escort the convoy.
I got you. What is going on the enemy team? No! Ah man, I thought I had her in my sights. I was so ready. Ah man, nope. I was way slower than I thought I was.
The right path is marked with tribulations.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Shit. I could probably break us through with this ultimate. We're probably gonna get shattered soon though. Can I do it while his shield is up? Oh, like this! There we go. Look at me go. Yeah, pushes them away.
A temple payload has reached.
Made it. Swapping spawns.
Heroes never die.
EMP activated.
Is that a mercy play? Probably. I got you. No harm in damaging that shield. I walked right into that.
True strength does not always lie in victory.
I don't even know what to do here. Wait, hold on. Yes, I do. Advance! Advance! Well, at least they were scared. Got her. Still don't get it. Okay, we even got the Widow with the DOT. We're good. Faster, faster, faster. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Hold on. Shit. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. With the Zen kick. Pineapple on pizza.
Ascending. Down.
Riku. You know, I just noticed my music stopped. How did that happen? That is a commercial. My ad blocker is fighting for its life.
Now arriving at the Shangali Monastery. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Well, we're on attack. I'm gonna go Brig.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
I wonder what that is in a loop. Hi, Rain. Am I winning? Sometimes. Rarely. It's always very different playing a different kind of Overwatch. That saved my life. This is way too much for me. Ah! Nice, let's clean him up. Don't let him get away. Heyo!
Special delivery.
I'm cleaning up. That sounded dramatic. Wait, wait, wait. There we go.
My duty is being done.
Give him some heals. Thank you, Mercy. I'm sorry. Come on. Well, we're the supports, and we're the supports, and we're like back at the payload, and we have to be up there healing our team. They're like way up here. This is just a nightmare. Oh, that was not a good idea.
I'll remember that for next time.
I totally forgot what this does.
Heroes never die.
What is happening over here? I'm not doing much.
Hey there. Hello. Sniper, keep your head down.
The payload has reached
Well, I clipped him. I hit the Widow. I cannot believe that. Ow.
Incoming.
I'm coming in hot. A quick ball from it. Patching you in at the height of my performance. Protect the present for you.
That hacking AoE, man. Thank you. The good hack. I kind of pushed him out of the way. I'm really glad they didn't have any, like, nightmarish consequences. Play the game by Mercy, of course, again. M. Callstar got play. They're like a fire effect with that skin. I saw someone post about that.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Rhine, because I do not like that grab.
Let's get started. Got a lot of
Systems that need hacking. I need
Let's show these kids how it's done.
Input amen. Acknowledge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
6 demonic hearts burn within my chest.
Thank you. Enemy in my
And other normal things to say. Hi, friend. Oh, he died. Hi, how you doing? Probably scared your pants off. No, that's much of a problem anymore. Hold on, hold on. Ana wants us to get closer.
Heroes never die.
No, I had a charge. Oh well. Do you guys think we're overextending a little bit? We're totally overextending, bro. I didn't want to risk myself falling off the edge or something. Oh, we're fucked. Yep, we're fucked. I knew we overextended.
Heroes never die.
Well, it's got shatter. They're down at support. We're down at support. As long as we don't lose mercy. What the heck? Come on. No. I need more heals. I need them to line up for a good old... I completely failed that. Oh my god. Okay, well. They were just all over the place, you know? I wish we had more tank options.
Duplication initiated.
I mean, they're just so jumpy and floaty. She just kind of came to me. Not sure why she did that. I was just torn to pieces.
Meteor strike. Shake it off.
Hi guys. Are you kidding me?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
We can do this.
Duplication initiated.
Oh, nice job. Aw, man. If I didn't flop that. There we go.
First round, 1.
Coconuts!
Score 1.
They have water in them.
Mind yourself, Reinhardt. You're still of use to me. Copy that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Catch you later.
Well, we're getting the limbs. Thanks to Echo. Look at Echo go! Play the game by Cha-Cha. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked. They're everywhere! I honestly should have let him sleep so I could have gotten heals. But I felt really greedy. Ah, fuck. Oh no. Sorry, ping went up. Ping went way up. I don't even know, like, that was wild. They're probably wondering what the heck I was doing, but like, I wasn't doing anything because the ping was so high. I'm not good. I'm bad at Overwatch. Did I just hit their Sombra by pure chance? What the heck? Okay, the Mercy got me from behind. We lost a heal. Tracer in the back line. We lost both heals to a Tracer in the back line. Fight's dead. Back up. What the fuck? What is she on? The Mercy got her. That bought them some serious time, alright? What the heck happened? What happened there? Pulse bomb? No? What happened? What does Tracer do in this mode? Ah, fuck. Nothing. Look, there's just no one here. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I just made such a fool of myself like 3 times in a row. I fucking give up. I have not been any use to this team in 2 minutes. I have not done a single thing. I don't even care if we win, I swear. The only good thing winning does is hopefully prevent people from watching that replay to see what went wrong. That was not good on my part. Oh my god! That was horrifying. Mid-air is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I have to do a lot of catching up on this mode. Okay. I like the texture on the scarf. That looks nice. Why'd she have a scarf though?
It's time to save the world.
Do the scarves? Do evil people wear scarves?
Captain Lacroix reporting. Let's get this done. Don't worry. I'll keep our medics safe. Let them eat cake.
What do you think you're doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I see an enemy.
Okay, we got a heal kill. Where the fuck she go? Thank you. That Mercy is not happy with me. Alright, alright, alright. We moving out now? Okay, here's everyone else. Boom! Felt pretty good about that. Evil people don't have to ignore the fashion of a scarf. True. I want to see how like cool it looks when I move around with the scarf on, but I can't. I have to watch the replay. Wasn't expecting it to be over that quickly. Nice shot. begging for attention. Got her. No! What the heck was that? What did she have? Oh yeah, that's right. Her E.
Let's not talk about that one. 3 times the charm.
Careful, we are outnumbered. The payload stop. Get it moving. My ultimate is almost ready.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Well, that's not gonna help much. Come on. No, no, no! I was waiting for the shield to go away.
Right back up again.
Is that what happens when I triple dash, or if I dash 4 times? What was that? Ah, oh, fucking hell. Whatever. I don't need it. I'm beyond that. I'm beyond the need for an ultimate.
Enemies over there.
Over here, focus me, focus me. Focus me, just not the payload. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die. The health pack, man.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Evil can't hide.
No!
Back in again. I can protect you. Big prize.
We made it! How'd we do that? Good job, guys.
Now I truly feel alive. Da, Yabu Dare!
No, I didn't mean to do that. But hey, we got an echo kill out of that fight. You can't do anything against her. Is cast an option? No.
Let's not talk about that one.
Join me. Evil can't hide from my sight.
Here we go! Of course it wouldn't work because I would hit the one guy who was shielded. Fuck my life. By the way, I'm apparently lagging really badly. I didn't notice the stream was lagging, but the stream's lagging very badly. So this next game's probably gonna be the last. The game's doing fine, the stream is not. I don't know what's going on. But the stream is dipping.
Heroes never die.
It's been kind of bad starting for 3 or 5 seconds. Yeah, I can't figure out why. I just noticed the ping on my OBS drop. So if it lags, I'm aware of it. But yeah, this will probably be the last.
Select your hero.
Our future will be forged by unity.
I refuse to believe that your healing is magical.
What seems like magic is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
Exactly. I must learn how it works.
I will eat more dumplings than anyone has ever eaten. I will eat more dumplings than anyone has ever eaten.
Would you like the sponge or the sponge?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Here goes.
Escort
The payload is advancing. As
It feels so weird to be pressing E for this. This is wrong. As if Doom wasn't weird enough to play. I already have a hard time. Just kill me, just let me die. Is that Doom's normal key binding? Yeah. I haven't altered anything. It's just the Mirror Watch key binding.
in hardship we find strength.
It's so, it should be, I mean, like, I would feel much better doing a punch with E and doing shield with left click, but because like I can't strafe to the side. How am I supposed to get up there?
I don't die that. This will be over.
Do you know how long my stream has been lagging? Do you have an idea? I haven't been paying attention to the bit rate dropping. Do you have an idea? Because I want to figure out when this started. Oh, hey, the shield's a toggle. Oh, that feels better. I just noticed. The shield is a toggle, which means I can press it and I keep it held down until I press it again, you know? That's better, at least. I can play him better that way, but... Since you joined, do you think? Okay, that's pretty bad. I'm pretty upset at that answer. I just want to play Doom, you fucking... Please. Okay, of course, of course. You know what? Hey! We got there! You noticed it on Samoa? Fuck me. I'm pretty mad. I don't... No. My internet's gonna be doing this until like the end of all time. Unless I can convince... My dad started to do something with the internet. He started running some kind of backup. Right? He usually runs backups, but it never does this, and so he fixed it and we stopped having lag. But it looks like it's just enough lag to fuck up my streams. And it sounds like he already did everything he could. So what am I gonna do? I guess we'll have to see if anything can change.
Well done.
Because it sounded like he just did more than what he wanted to do, and it fixed itself. I mean, like, my game's running fine. So it's man, I hate this so much, dude. I hate this so much. I don't want this on my weekend. My latency is fine in game, but bad on stream. How is this possible? I don't want to have to figure this out over the weekend. It might be that I only stream until like 2 AM and then stop this weekend. We'll see what we can do, I guess. Because obviously I can't tell him to stop doing your backups, right? I mean, it's his internet.
I will strengthen this road.
That's pretty upsetting. I might have to buy my own connection. I don't know. That's gonna run me broke. Jesus Christ, man. Ugh, I barely got out of there. I hate dooms like this, dude. Doom always just feels weird as a tank. He's so jumpy. But I guess Ball is also jumpy, and so is Winston. But I never liked playing Doom. I never liked playing against Doom either. He's always flinging himself all over the place like a slingshot.
Time is running out. Charge. Hello.
You didn't even say hi back. Oh well. Oh well. The reason you don't play this mode is because you don't like the dive hero. Doom isn't fun. Not really. I mean, not for me. Mercy's gotten play for like almost every game. Alright, Alright, I want to check these out. We'll find something. Maybe we can make it, maybe I can see if I can make a deal so that Dad doesn't run his backups on the weekends, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sounds like a bit much. Maybe Saturday and Sunday. We'll make a deal. Saturday and Sunday, and I'll cut my Friday streams early. That sucks. It sucks for me, but it's a not compensation, not coordination. There's a word for it.
Feel my might. The payload is advancing, as it should.
It's a middle ground. You can't do it later in the evening. Is that automated? Like have it start at 4 a.m.? I don't think he'd like that. It is automated. I don't think he'd like that because I think that he wants it done by the time that he gets up, and that's only a 4 or 5 hour window. I think he's probably starting it as late as he can start it. He uses the Wi-Fi significantly for work, so
Experience tranquility.
Has it dipped recently? Never mind, I can see it dipping. I don't know, it's not that far behind. It's behind, but it's not the worst. But I mean, if it keeps freezing up, then no one likes to see that. No one likes to watch a stream that's like that. I was kind of messing with the idea of looking at apartments earlier today or yesterday, I guess. But it's like if I had another apartment, man, if I had an apartment, I'd be paying obviously significantly more in rent. I'd be spending a lot more money. But then it's like you know, I'd also be probably paying for my own internet, and then also it's like you can't stream. I don't think you can stream in apartments. I don't think, because it's like I'm loud, you know. You guys stream earlier during the weekend? Nah, I can't do that, especially not this weekend. Which is unfortunate. Cause like Saturdays we have dinner from like we do like a family night dinner activity that's usually like 6 to 9. So that's 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Saturday, and then like right after dinner is when I start my stream. I usually go from like 9 to 3 or 4. And on Sunday, I start at 7 p.m. I guess I could start earlier on Sundays. But you can buy soundproofing foam for decently cheap if you do your own apartment. I hope it works. Nine to 2 isn't bad. Yeah, that's about 5 hours, which is like this length. I'm gonna see if we can do something else. I'm gonna see if we can. Has it been dropping lately? Have you guys noticed it dropping? I mean, in a perfect world, this has nothing to do with his downloads or his backups, and maybe it's something else. Maybe it's just something that's come and gone. What do you think? It dropped right at the end of last match? Well, it should. If it's the backups, it would have been going all night. If it's the backups, because like the backups were so bad on the other night, like the backups were so bad that I could send text messages, but it took about 4 seconds to send the messages. Like I would send a message on Discord and it would be like 5, 4, 3, 2, and then it would send. You know, that's how bad it was. Yeah. Oh, the internet dropped then? Okay. I'm looking at it now and it doesn't look too bad. I'm looking at it now and it looks fine. I might keep it going. I don't have to wake up early to do the activity tomorrow. I do have to be up for the USP stream, but that's 4. So I could probably go further if there's no issues. Let's give it a little bit. Let's give it a tiny bit longer. This is an interesting Widowmaker icon. It looks like looks like Zen's ultimate, you know? It's like Widowmaker on the good side stands up for Omnix. It looks like Zenyatta using Tranquility, to be honest. We get more alternate universe Overwatch lore than actual Overwatch lore. Ha! No one's said that before. This though, feline schemes. Okay, so we're gonna give it another go. Let me know if it drops again, please. I mean, I'm not like demanding that you pay attention, but if you hear it drop, oh wait, did Minty leave? Oh, Minty left. Oops. Uh oh. I said I was gonna be back. I said I needed it to end the stream. I'll be back. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna message Minty. Alright, well... I'll see if Minty's gonna get back on. I know it took a little while, but... Okay. So, let's see if the internet drops during a match or something. Maybe I'm pulling a lot if I'm playing a match. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But if it stopped after the matches were over, I don't know. I see it dropping to 3,000, which is not normal, so... Well... If it stopped right after the match, it might not be a coincidence. I mean, I'm at 3,501. I am so good at this game. All right, we're gonna give it a go. Okay, I'm also going to be watching my recording here. Alright, here we go. I'm going to... Let's see, let's do... I don't know, let's make a marker here. Weird face.
When we do not know the question.
Keep in sight.
No, the stream's definitely behind still, but it's not behind by that much.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
I'm dropping by a bar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Greetings.
I love a fresh beginning. All that promise. Barrier neutralized.
Nice try.
Was there a miscalculation?
The enemy's taking the objective. Barrier is splintering. Withdrawing the barrier.
Alright guys, I need you with me.
Barrier unsuccessful. Situating the barrier.
Man, they're really just letting us take the point. I can't believe that. Thank you for the heals. That's gonna be rough. Why would you nano me at this point? Why? No, 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 no! He was trying to push me off the edge. That bastard. The tree! The tree! The glowing tree! Nice! Tank down, tank down! You got away, sir. We're still good? We're still good? I think we're still good. They probably have sound barriers. Not now. I am so sorry. The running ball. I hit the Lucio somehow. They're also spread out, that my flex is gonna be kind of hard to nail. Come on, don't. He did. I'm so mad. I am so mad. No. Out, shoot. Thank you. Redemption arc. Short and sweet. If only I had my accretion, but I don't. He's leaving the point? I don't know what your mindset there was, Ball, but
an experiment failed.
We're good. I think we're still solid.
1-0.
We might have just dodged a huge bullet.
I can do this on my own. Probably faster too.
Here's a high. Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Success is a near certainty. Actuating the barrier.
Oh, I thought I triggered the flower. I'm sorry, Ball. Do I look like a fucking bowling pin? How the hell? That was a good pull. All these weaves with their stellar pulls. Walls! Why? Our point.
Enemy here.
Hello there.
Alright, guys. Let's grind out time. That was pretty good. You disrupted me. I like that. I can't do much against this team. Evil tree. Kinda wish we got a good tree. Oh, but we don't have weave.
Nanoshield administered.
Not to be academic, but I believe that one is
Ah! Don't let Ash in here, she's got a knockback. Come on! I gave my life for that. Was it worth it? Probably not. They don't really seem to be occupied with the point. He says LOL. Hey, Moss, get out of here. We're in a kill box. But they're not touching. It went right over his head, bro. Right over his head.
A revelation was within my reach.
The barrier appeared. Withdrawing the barrier. The point needs to be taken. A threat emerges.
Give me a second. We gotta touch. Over here. It's gonna be so hard to grab them. They're moving all so fast. Oh my god. Pretty sweet. Even sweeter. Hard fought victory. If Mindy's not gonna rejoin, I'll probably just do like one more. I'll probably just do one more, but I'm at least happy that my internet seems to be working, and whatever happened seemed to have passed, because it probably would have messed up my entire weekend. That being said, Sunday stream might be a little bit late this week because we're going to a Mother's Day party, so I doubt I doubt the party's gonna go until like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't really have the deets on it, but knowing the usual parties at my grandparents, it's probably gonna be like, I don't know, 2 to 6. And then we can probably, I don't know, we'll probably swing by, grab dinner on the way home, and then stream when we get home.
Fruition comes from within.
Well met.
As does faith.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
My weekends have been so busy. I had planned for today to be me making my bed, because I got a new bed. I bought it. But it's a big project and I kind of am gonna need help with it, but I'm not gonna be having it on today, so it's like, okay, well, we'll postpone that until next weekend. Well, whatever. It'll be good to have a day where I'm not doing anything. But I want my bed really bad. I mean, yeah, I have to take apart the bed that I have, and then, you know, it's a big mess. Nice. I mean, like I've said, I've had 2 beds in my lifetime. I've had like a small single bunk, and I've had my crib. No, I pushed my luck. So the bed that I bought is it's a big queen bed. It's a bed that's like, I don't know, 2.5 maybe times the size of the bed that I have. Also, obviously longer. I'm way too big for my current bed. So like having a bed that's like an actual bed for once in my lifetime, my existence, like that just sounds wild to me, and I really, really want it, and I have it. It's downstairs. It's just making it is the problem. This cast knows what's up, man. He waited until I was done with my rotation there. You're trapped in here with me! Bye, Bob. That was pretty sweet. I'm actually wearing my Arisa shirt right now. Maybe that like influenced my choice. I like how they both went in different directions. They're just like shit. Ah, I had rotation too. Bob did something.
I learn from my mistakes.
My spirit blazes. I'm on fire.
Excavation initiation!
I hate you.
Venture just says... Did Venture get nanoed? I heard them say, "Let's rock!" Can we have a line where Venture says "Rock and Stone," please? I'd probably spend credits on that, or coins, or whatever. Jesus Christ, man. The guy's a powerhouse. Genji had just dashed right into the cage match. Not sure if he did that on purpose or what, but.
The tree is falling. Take care. Payload's moving. It really shouldn't be.
We are outnumbered. Careful.
Come on, fire!
Guys, wait. Can we talk this out? Can we talk this out, please? Stop! Get back! Relentless. I got Terra Surge for what it's worth.
I must harden my
Please don't. Oh, there's no way he has it. Okay. Come on! Are you shitting me? How did you guys just pass through that as if it was nothing? What are you? Gone. A little bit nervous about walking away from that payload. Ah, shit! That's fine, that's fine. It's a good boot, good try.
An unwired choice.
Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Run away! No, I'm kidding, of course. God, he's a fucking tank! Look at him! What the hell? I mean, yeah, he is a tank. What the hell? What even was that fight right there? Alright. I've got Terror Surge. They might have Tectonic Shock. There it is. Honestly, I didn't know that we were going to use Blade with it. I should have known, but... Okay, well we used a bit. We used Blade and Terra Surge. We're gonna have Fox. We're gonna have Shock. Very brave, but foolish. Oh. Okay, they went Zarya. It's gonna be hard for me to go against her. Wait, oh my god. There's a Lucio on point. He's watching it. Is there anyone back there? Yeah, there's someone back there. He said fall back. I don't see anybody. Okay, Road is in. They got a res, but at the cost of the Mercy's life. We got 2 minutes. Good grab, but followed by a sound barrier. Not enough damage to follow up because there's only like 2 people alive, 1 DPS, 1 heal, and they're on the back foot. So, all right, we're gonna keep going back. No, really? You asked for it. Okay. You asked for it and I gave it to you and you're still not grateful.
Missteps still lead forward.
It's where our sire is.
Alright, do we have anything? Anyone have any amazing abilities they'd like to expose? Okay, alright. Yeah, no, we were close to sound barrier, but that was it. That ain't happening. Mistseeker, play the game. Who's gonna win? Or if you don't touch the payload. You lose then too. Oh, I got play. Okay, okay. What'd I do? I guess that was okay. But only because I did it. Okay. So, let me see here. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm pretty happy with how the Wi-Fi is now. So, oh, I just pulled up my Twitch. That was why you heard me twice. And it's like this is around my usual ending time, if not a bit over, and I don't want to jinx it and get another lag drop and then feel terrible for the rest of the day. So we're gonna stop it here. I'm going to find someone to raid. Let's do Revolution. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be live on the UESP stream at like 4 p.m. Central, between 4 and 6. This will be like 4 or 5, and then I'll be on my own channel probably around 9 p.m. or so Central. Be doing some ESO and then probably, hopefully, some Baldur's Gate, or if they maybe Forewarned, and then maybe Overwatch or Infinite after that. And then if we do start at 7 p.m. on Sunday, we might do like Minecraft or Sea of Thieves. We will see how it goes. Oh, here's some good news I'm gonna also say before I completely forget. It sounds like, I mean, I haven't checked to see if anything has gone through, but I think everything should go through. But I actually asked for Monday off, not this next Monday, but the first Monday of June. And that's because that's when Gold Road releases. So, when The Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road releases, I should have a stream starting earlier, where we get to go to the new zone and try some stuff out. That is if the servers don't overload. I'm kind of worried about the servers a bit. I'm fully at peace with the idea that the servers might not be working that day because of all the traffic. I've already made up my mind, but I decided it's gonna be day one or nothing. I mean, like, we'll probably try day 2 if it like doesn't start. But just in case, I asked for the first off. So that'll be a Monday, a few weeks from now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Hoping it goes well, because what's happened recently with the servers has not given me much hope. But, you know, fingers crossed. So yeah, that'll be nice. Did I say? Yeah, I said R, right? We're gonna be going to Revolution. I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here. I need to make sure to get this name right. Toes crossed. Tail crossed. Tide? Tail tide? I don't know. Alright, I'll see ya.